Hello and welcome to my stream. You might have noticed that the camera looks way fucking different than normal. That is because I am no longer using the piece of shit webcam that I was using before, because this thing finally fucking killed itself. What I am using now is actually my fucking phone. But it can film in 60 frames per second, and I only need to have one of my fucking 330 watt fucking work lights on for the green screen effect to work. Winning! Alright, enough about that and my fucking stupid janky MacGyver-esque solution involving a fucking ball tripod mount, rubber bands, and a mobile phone. Let's get on with LA Noire. Because after all, I said that I would finish this game fucking how long ago? Like, Jesus. You opening, game? Come on, game. Alright. Come on, game. Alright, Jesus fucking Christ, come on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go away and come back, because I just realized I'm not wearing my watch. I think I left it on charge, so I'll go away, I'll come back, and the game might be open by the time I'm back. Ugh. Alrighty. And I can see once again, Rockstar has shown its fucking ugly head with its ineptitude, and its latest update has once again broken the resolution on the first opening of the game. Every single time I have opened this game while streaming, it has done this shit. It fucking puts itself in 720p in windowed mode for whatever goddamn reason. I don't know why, I don't want to know why. Well, actually I do, but that's not the point. I just need to change the resolution, and then I can get on with it. Okay. Alright. Nope, no. We are already up to the first Arson desk. We just fell asleep and our network died the last time we tried, so all we need to do is reset the case. How y'all doing, by the way? Okay. Full disclosure, this is not the first time I've tried this. Now, what you are about to see is a lesson in design. Make sure that it is idiot-proof, otherwise people die. An example of what we have just seen is sabotage, but it was only possible due to an extremely poor design, which could even be effectively carried out by operator error. Hell, one of the guys we interview later accidentally did this.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps?
Oh, I'm sure he loved it, good sir.
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then.
Psych!
Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Now, he didn't say that the Sawyer family were gone. Ooh.
No, you won't. So what next?
Captain said the first place was on Kenmore. Let's go.
How's that?
He's the cop that arrested that movie producer. It's about time some of those movie people went to jail. They think they're untouchable.
Man, that was a long time ago. That was Mark Bishop she was talking about. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you,
We can do the small talk thing now.
another
Talk baseball,
shower
exchange addresses.
starts.
I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? Or look somewhere else.
So this is how it's going to be, partner?
I already told you, I don't do partners. I seen you on your first day, hero. Walking into the station with your chest puffed out like a little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
Now, if that guy sounds familiar, unfortunately I can't remember his actor's name, but not only has he done an awful lot of voice acting in the video game industry, he was also the narrator at the start of the game. He's also been in fuckloads of film and television. He's one of those faces that you see all the time, but he's not famous.
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none on his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken.
Yeah, remember, this was 1947,
The
so
fire started late
finding
last
out
night.
that a
Stepped
fucking
in Spam Red
American
Catalina
war
Iowa.
hero
Won some kind
fucked
of
a
competition.
German.
Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives.
Yeah.
Come home with us.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Now, you remember how much fucking evidence we have found from traffic all the way through to Vice? Like, there is a lot of shit that people leave behind. Then there's Arson. Okay, looks like that's part of the water heater. Recently serviced.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
Alright, anything else? Nope, that is literally everything. That is the only thing left behind. The fire destroyed everything else.
Mr. Stevens?
Oh.
Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Alright, so can you tell me more about this competition?
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Okay.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. This lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
Alright, so you mentioned the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Really? Right.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
Okay. Let's go to a game well, and let's find out more about this Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Oh, this probably has something to do with it. This big-ass billboard. Building a better California. Elysian Fields. Righto.
That's him. That's the best we could do for a policeman in this city.
Phelps, I think his
Phelps,
name.
badge
He
1247.
brought in the case of that poor lady killed.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
I think that was
Yes, detective.
Antonia
Just
Maldonado
checking.
she was referring to.
The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them.
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Let's get over to the Sawyer house. I have a feeling it's going to be much more grisly than the scene we've just left. This car's fucking awesome, by the way.
Have there been any other house fires?
This is Arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
That's a lot of fires. That's a lot of fires.
Any Sentry unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identified.
Alright, where is it? As long as it's not on the other side of LA. That's a 211, that's a shooting. And it's on the other side of LA. Jesus fucking Christ. My God. That's Pershing Square. Do you know how fucking far that is from here? Like, where? I don't even know where I am. Is that me? No. That's where I'm going. That's where I was. That's another place. Where the fuck am I? Bruh. I am not fucking driving that far. That is quite literally the other side of LA. Like, this is 1947 LA to scale, which means I will have to travel there in real time.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of Arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one?
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Alright, so that's the exact same model heater that we just found at the last crime scene. And look at the vicinity. That can't be more than a fucking couple blocks away. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks away. This is not a coincidence.
Mal,
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it.
For that.
I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater.
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
Mallory Carruthers is the definition of professional. Like, he tells him to his face that he doesn't respect him for his actions, but he respects him for his work. And he's still willing to work with him despite what he has done. Because he knows what he is capable of.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Notice how cynical Cole has gotten now? Yep. Remember when we put that part together on Adrian Black's house? Well, this is definitely the same model heater. And that is the regulator valve. Yep, Insta-Heat Model 70.
Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere.
What?
But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Oh, does he now? Okay. Come here, you motherfucker! Stop! In the name of the law! Oh, the door's locked, is it?
Stop! LAPD! We've got an idea.
Hey, you motherfucker!
Stop right there!
Come here, cupcake!
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox, so it'll burn down and then...
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
Following your leads. Come and see me at the fire station.
These people are dead!
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs.
Arson
the people in this house are dead.
Insurance.
Go soak your head, Phelps.
It is
this hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
Now, from memory, I think there is actually one more clue.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Nope. I think that really is everything. Wow. Dear God. They had a dog, too. Yep, there really is nothing here. Alright, it's time to move on. The regulator valve was all that was left. We don't even know who serviced this one. We know that a Matthew Ryan serviced the Steffens house. Nope.
Capitol Hill in Washington is again the nation's focal
Nope.
point as the 80th Congress convenes during one of the most crucial periods in the nation's
Okay,
history.
let's check out the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Elysian Fields, alright. So they definitely run the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
So Elysian Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund foots the bill.
Okay, so it's a government contract, and Elysian Fields is investing in the contract. Daily reports and requisitions must be addressed to Suburban Redevelopment and submitted in triplicate. Failure to submit dailies is grounds for dismissal. Incorrect filed supply requests will be ignored. They want to run a tight ship.
You hear him in musical films, and now you hear him on KTI. Big Joe Turner.
Wait a minute. That site is right... If I can see the smoke from the development site, there's no fucking way they're not involved.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identified.
Pretty sure this one's actually close. Where am I? God, you're like the tiniest dot on the fucking screen compared to everything else. Oh, I'm there, and I'm trying to go there, and it's there. Nah. What the fuck's this asshole doing? Now, this is probably the most dangerous fucking marquee I have ever seen for a business. If you're taller than like 5'6", 5'7", you're probably gonna fucking get your head taken off by that thing.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen?
We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Steffens.
Here they are. Steffens.
Okay. So there's a bunch of names. Okay. Payne, Boyle, Steffen, Jimenez, Galligan, Ravina, Lamb, Sawyer, Morelli, Capibianco, Adorno, Young, Zenkowski. Okay.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Alright.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Okay.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Look, we have two families in two houses that both won prizes and their houses burnt down.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Right.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked
Oh.
in.
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
So,
says we should
if a
visit the fire
$10
station
hat
32?
is $300
Exactly
now,
is this guy Lynch?
imagine how much
Lynch is a legend. You
$50
should feel
is.
privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Hey. Officer, please.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Where is that? Oh, come on! I want to shoot people! Ugh. I fucking love this car, dude. Royals car can go fucking suck a cock. And so can the Parnell Soup Factory. That's why I broke that bench. I didn't just accidentally crash now. Oh, I drove past it.
We came as soon as we could.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me. Did you read about the woman who
Lynch.
stabbed her husband and then
Biggs,
in front of the car?
you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This
They
the heater
found
from
the
the
water
Sawyer
heater.
fire out?
Yes, it is.
Reginald Valley.
Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events. Good, your regulator's in position.
Now I will break physics and put the threads on through the pipes.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Hey, buddy, you dropped something?
And what are you packing, Tiny? Packing? Packing you?
Nope.
The next fire. You should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Here's what I heard.
InstaHeat Model 70.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
That's him, the dirty cop. I hope his wife takes him for all he's worth.
Thanks.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Okay. Well, I'll go talk to that guy.
Are we going to the Mocambo this Friday?
Okay, well that's actually the new one. The old one is the InstaHeat Model 70.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look.
This guy's been in a lot of things too. He was
We have a
Jesse's
problem.
dad in Breaking
This has
Bad.
been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
How about Matthew Ryan?
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This town is going
Matthew Ryan.
This is a long shot.
Reginald
We are
Varley.
not going to rouse that whole list.
Okay.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Okay.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
Aww.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Okay, so Varley.
Your employment roster is quite the rogues gallery, Mr. Rasik.
Fuck.
Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy.
Hey, he's wanted for murder.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Pretty sure Detroit would have a fucking warrant for fucking Varley, so I don't think I need one.
Here. Happy now?
Alright.
Stick around, Mr. Rasik.
That's Walter Clemens. Ooh, what's this? Law and Authority, and...
Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Only good commies are dead commie. When ignorance reigns in society and disorder in the minds of men, laws are multiplied. Legislation is expected to do everything, and each fresh law being a fresh miscalculation, men are continually led to demand form. It what can proceed only from themselves, from their own education and their own morality. It is so revolutionist who says this, nor even a reformer. It is the jurist, dully daily author of the collection of French law known as Repertoire de la Legislation, and yet, though these lines were written by a man who was himself a maker and admirer of law, they perfectly represent the abnormal condition of our society. In existing states, a fresh law is looked upon as a remedy for evil instead of themselves altering what is bad. People begin by demanding a law to alter it. If the road between two villages is impassable, the peasant said there should be a law about parish roads. If a park keeper takes advantage of the want of spirit in those who follow him with the servile observance and insults of one of them, the insulted man says there should be a law to enjoin some more politeness upon park keepers. Fucking, like... What is this nonsense? I don't want to read this. Is that Walter Clemens? No, Franklin Monero. Matthew Ryan. Ah, he's the cunt selling him, alright.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist
Ooh,
machine.
hello. 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 Wait, do I actually need to fucking investigate it further?
Ryan wants the world to be a better place. Don't we all?
Yep, I did. Okay. And Walter Clemens. No, Reginald Varley. A mosquito coil.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Barley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Racek?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Chevrolet. Another regulator valve.
He plays the saxophone. Oh, and boy, did he get me going.
Alright, Clemens has literally been in prison for arson, and he only just got out last year, so... Yeah, okay. We'll go after the arsonist first. Occam's razor and all that. Oh, sorry, Roster's razor. We'll go after the guy that was banging her. Whoops. Oh, I went too far. Alright, so I think this guy's at a housing development. So this is probably a repair job. There he is, just doing his work.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Alright, well, he's not running, so that's a good sign.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
You have a real viper's nest at Insta-Heat, don't you? Arsonists, murderers, communists.
What's that got to do with me? You can't prove I'm behind all that.
No, I can't.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Okay.
You were licensed and worked for Insta-Heat?
I contract for them. So what?
You like fires, don't you, Clemens? You serviced the house on Kenmore Avenue. You manipulated the regulator valve.
I don't remember even working a job on Kenmore Avenue, much less sabotaging the place. What proof have you got?
Absolutely nothing.
Looks like I was mistaken.
Insta-Heat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I burnt it all right.
Yep.
Set fire to that fucker and watch it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Alright,
Sorry about
fair
the
enough.
Rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Now, remember, Herschel fucking works Arson. Alright? He has seen nothing but fucking fires for the last, like, 30 years on the job as a cop. And he just told this guy that he did the right thing and shook his fucking hand.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Yeah, alright.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
No, but you do have one of those fucking pamphlets in your fucking locker.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Century Broadcasting Station.
It's probably wise to go after Varley, because he's wanted for murder.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer, a hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado.
Oh no. I know what fucking street crime that is, actually.
Unit able to handle code 2 identify.
There's only one other time we have ever responded to a hit and run. Lester Patterson.
AGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any
A
unit able to
cherry
handle
red
code 2
Lincoln
identified.
Continental.
Jesus Christ.
Notify the coroner's office.
It's not often you get them this easy. Driver left his car behind and hoofed it.
Any witnesses?
None of them saw the crash, but by the blood, I'd say the driver can't be too far.
Did anyone see where the driver went?
I saw a guy run up that alley.
Just stay away from me, goddammit! I mean it! Get back!
Partner, I think we got our guy. Come on, then! Show 'em how it's done, partner!
I only fell asleep for a second. I've never had any trouble like this before, officer. Never, ever.
Shelton?
Oh, Christ. It's you. Look, you gotta believe me. I'm no criminal.
Stupid fucking cunt. Fuck that guy. You know, I'm gonna make you drive, Diggs. I don't want to respond to another crime. It might just make me have an aneurysm.
Society.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Yep, off he goes. Alright.
Stop or I will shoot!
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
I mean, honestly, nowadays, probably not. But, like, during, like, you know, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and even into the 90s, just, oh my god. The riots for Rodney King happened for a reason. Black Lives Matter is a terrorist organization.
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. Looks like Casey lady cut up like a dahlia.
Sure can play these drums. Gene Krupa.
you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson Squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Don't fucking move! Motherfucker!
Bitch.
Don't make me chase you!
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in! I'll take out the van! He's in a company van and he's losing us, Cole. Some partner I got.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
Oh no! The fucking game crashed! What the fuck? That's never happened before! God damn it! Fuck! Oh, and then the fucking game resolution changes again. Thank you! Thank you, Rockstar! Thank you for breaking the game again with your stupid, fucking useless updates. Every time you add more shit or change something, this game just gets a little bit more broken. Fuck. Oh, that's right. I haven't finished the first case. Okay. For a second, I thought... Alright. Okay. I was about to be real mad just then. Alright. Is it just me, or does the minimap look way fucking smaller? Oh, I know why. There we go. Yep.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, Arson Squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
I said, son of a bitch.
Alright, this time I won't crash. Both the car and the game, please.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in! I'll take out the van. Lay into his wheel well.
Oh, come on, man.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running.
Oh, how did that not stop him?
We gotta get this guy in the room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Show me your hands.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Why did you run?
I just flagged my partner.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan
Why did he run that way? What the
committing
fuck?
A series of arsons.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Alright. I don't think the station's that far, because it's the Wilshire division that I have to go to, so it's the shithouse place. Oops, that's the church.
You look like you were a big team.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing.
Aw, man.
Thanks. Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
I've only been on the job for like 9 months. Let's interview Reginald first. Because after all, he's a murder suspect.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Yeah, fuck that commie piece of shit. What'd you do at the Sawyer residence?
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Okay, you're lying.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
How about the service heater that you did? Like,
Your name
the
is on the
heater that you
inside door
serviced?
of their
My
water
god,
heater.
I'm so high right now.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater serviced, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think you played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Him and his whole family are dead.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
That's not what Walter Clemens said.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Well...
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Ivan Rasik testifies that the fucking pressure regulator valve was tampered with, and this was the heater that you serviced. Fuck! He is lying, but that was the wrong evidence. Fuck.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I have two suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing.
Can't skip this.
Biggs.
It's in game.
Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Alright, let's go to Reginald. He is lying, like the whole time, but it's not him.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Again, fuck that commie piece of shit. What did you do at the Sawyer residence?
On Rosewood Avenue. Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Okay, you're lying.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Like 4 times, dude.
You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweep. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Okay, you're lying.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering.
Oh, that's right, that's right. We found a mosquito coil in his locker.
They got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Well, we found mosquito coils in your locker.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Oh, hang on. Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
Alright, it's not him. But he is going to Detroit for
We're done
murder.
for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Guy gave his wife a pass. I said, all fair and
Mouthpiece first strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Drunk, I'll bet. Or doped up.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Alright, fair enough.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
That's not what Ivan Racek says.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You'd just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense?
Yeah, okay. Alright, you've got me there. Alright.
Looks like I made a mistake. I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
I literally looked up your criminal record.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Alright, pretty sure I found everything. Yeah, I did. Alright. And I only destroyed a park bench and scratched a few cars. Matthew Ryan fronts the grand jury with 4 murder charges around his neck. Alright, that definitely deserves a Billy. Ah! Fucking war flashback!
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd. We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders, Sergeant.
There's barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
You know, there is actually documented history of Marines doing something called fragging to their superior officers. If you've played Fallout, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They would pull the pin from a grenade and either throw it into their quarters or put it into their pants. And they would usually be a bunch of Marines in collusion together, and none of them would say a word so that no one would know who killed the officer.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
It actually happened a lot in Vietnam. Like, a lot.
You ran the light on Olympic, we finally collared him in the temple.
Oh, she's got a different... No, she doesn't. It's the exact same clothes.
I want to make comments. You know you make.
Am I missing something here?
That bum took a swipe at me. Put him down in my sap.
This sounds dangerous.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burnt to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend.
Right.
Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
Any Central unit,
Shame about
211 in
Chet.
progress,
The arson
522
just
South
trying
Hill
to nail
Street,
that
unit
son
to
of a
handle
bitch
code
for
3
years.
identified.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Yeah, it said any Central unit. I am not in Central. I am in Russia. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, this one's fucked. This one's super fucked. You remember that cutaway cutscene when I was walking back to my car when we were at Insta-Heat? This is that house. I'll talk to Mal first, and then I'll fucking rip that.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
He's not joking.
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Moved? I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Fuck,
You ever
man.
think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
What the fuck,
No,
Phelps?
I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty.
Morelli was on the
Trying to redeem
fucking
himself. Probably thought they'd be happier together.
list of
You are
contest
one very
winners.
disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative
I'm
explanation?
sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating pigs.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Big, right?
That's because I'm not. I am a police officer. Well, I'm playing as a police officer. I am a fucking Australian
LAPD.
cunt that smokes weed.
Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Okay, Mr. Foreman. What can you tell me about the fire?
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Yeah, I don't think he liked his neighbor.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Right.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you.
Okay.
We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
Oh, fuck. I can't remember.
I think you know plenty about the competition, Mr. Foreman. I think Morelli was holding out, and that was threatening all the other sales that were taking place around here.
That may or may not be true. You can speculate all you like, but you have no way of proving what you just said.
I don't remember ever hearing that line, ever.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Fuck! Okay, he's telling the truth. God damn it.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
I heard this is a triple homicide. Is that true?
Wait a minute. Yeah, I actually need to fucking look at that.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive.
Millsap cigarettes. And
whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Millsap boots, Millsap cigarettes.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
I think you're covering for someone, Foreman. Who is it?
And I think you are off your rocker. How can you make an accusation like that? What proof have you got?
Sorry.
Man.
My mistake.
Fucking goddamn it.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
This is not a coincidence.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Win a trip to Catalina Island. Ring Michigan 945.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Okay. We haven't actually taken a look around the house either, so let's go ahead and do that. Reginald
Looks like the
Valley.
same model.
I don't do repairs.
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
I think I might actually have to go into the basement. And I can't enter that way. Through the front door it is. Oh, they had a dog too. Fuck. What even is that? It's a baseball. That's the basement stairs. Alright, I can't remember where this shit is. Fucking, no, not that, not that. Yes, this. Show me the way. That is a hammer. That means nothing. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a newspaper. Okay. Housing development burns. Ex-serviceman irate as GI houses raised. Rancho Escondido.
How did you get my number,
Rancho
Ira?
Escondido.
At first I didn't understand you, but now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Going to church doesn't make you any more Christian than standing in a garage making a car.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
We'll need to check that.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
I thought I could hold out until the end of that conversation, but I couldn't.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end.
It's not.
We should
They
check
are
out Rancho
involved.
Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Alright, let's go there first.
KTI Radio reminds you, make sure to sign up for your Social Security number. Applications available at your local post office. This is KTI, Los Angeles.
Any unit in the vicinity, a citizen reports a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
A what? Yeah, that's not that far. Hey Google, what is the police code for 459? Silent alarm. Okay. No! No! Fucking stupid, fucking passive aggressive piece of shit. Okay, so it's a silent alarm. We have to roll up on them silently.
vicinity. A citizen reports a 459 there now at 38 North Catalina. Unit to handle code 2 to identify.
Cops! Shit!
Okay, that's not a silent alarm. Right. This fucking idiot.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. Get in close and steer him off the tar. I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
What the fuck was he thinking? Yeah, put your fucking hands up, you fucking moron.
They'll take one look at me and...
Yeah, they will. They will absolutely do that. You know, if you didn't run, you probably would have got a lesser sentence. Because now we can add Grand Theft Auto to your fucking list of charges. As well as the property damage you caused.
KTI Radio, serving California and the West Coast with music and variety.
Ooh, that's a diner. Cool. Eat in your car.
This is KTI, a member of the American Century Broadcasting System. Ladies, how often does this happen in your kitchen?
Yes, Mom, pancakes.
Yes, fresh pancakes made with mullen.
Dang it.
It's so easy. Just add milk and those terribly delicious pancakes are ready after a few minutes on the griddle. In fact, Mullen flour can be used for breakfast, lunch, and supper. For meals that are satisfied,
Hey, I'm a cop. Fuck you. Again, I just want to reiterate that I am not impersonating a police officer. This is all a joke.
Any Century unit, 211 in progress.
Oh, I know Central. I can't respond to that. I'm in Wilshire.
Code 3, identify.
You are not wrong, madam. Stone Cold Dead in the market. He's Stone Cold Dead in the market. He's Stone Cold Dead in the market. And if I killed him, he had it coming.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I mean, these are like GIs that were supposed to move in like this weekend, and now all their houses are just
Don't
burned
tell
down.
me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Okay, already. Black and blue.
That's done it, Cole. We're gonna have to pacify these poor souls.
I don't want to beat up Marines, but unfortunately right now that's my job. Oh, this guy's too old to fight. This is not even fair. Like, man, that just didn't feel right. That just,
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives.
He was a
Those folks were
tough
baying for
bastard,
blood.
but He just could not fucking land a hit.
Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
The fuck? That's supposed to be in a foundation. There's like no concrete on it.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Fucking Jesus.
If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Bro, that is just a fucking matchbox. That is firewood. So Elysian is burning people's houses down so that they can build these matchbox fucking houses and then claim the insurance on them. Ooh! Those guys look nice. I guess because this is Hollywood Boulevard?
KGPL to
No.
any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identify.
Oh, Central. No, that's nowhere near me. Oh my god, I'm fucking... I looked at the street crime instead of the fucking flag. I'm a fucking moron. I hope I didn't drive too far away from it. Okay, it's coming up now. The reason why I'm not responding to any central fucking street crimes is because I don't want to spend like an extra like hour driving there. Just because this is literally not LA in 1947 in real in real.
Phelps and Biggs, LA.
Alright, the street crime would have been somewhere fucking here. And I am here. Alright? This is Hollywood in 1947 to fucking scale. So I would have to travel there in real time.
PD to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We're here to see Leland.
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
We're cops.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
Folded like a leaf.
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs.
That was supposed to be Rancho Escondido.
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We hear that Suburban is under severe time pressure to complete work on the new houses. I think you're getting heavy-handed about it, and it's gone wrong.
I hope you have some proof of how I'm involved in this. I'll be happy to sue you for whatever you're worth.
Okay, I don't think that's right.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
Yes.
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
I think you're being less than candid, Mr. Monroe.
No, it's doubt.
You're building these homes to some timetable. You're under pressure to get rid of the holdouts.
And how exactly do you think you can prove that in a court of law, detective?
I can't
You're off the
right
hook
now.
for now. Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
Literally every single
Absolutely.
House just
Only
burned
the
to the
best
ground.
for our returning heroes.
You're lying, Monroe. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
Yes, I can.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys.
That's your
Those
fucking
buildings
explanation?
Inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life.
Well, then they're involved too.
Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think They'd vouch for the buildings without examining them.
Yes.
The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills. You suppose it could be any of them?
Yes.
I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it.
What's the bet that we'll find
Always
Herbert
happy to
Chapman's
help the
name on it?
LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
You fucking piece of cunt.
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story?
Herbert Chapman, there he is.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
I could get discovered.
Your boss is a fine man.
That's the one. About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife and dumped the body. But that's the cop who put him away.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks, ma'am.
Oh, really, Phelps? You're going to the blue room right fucking now? Come on, man!
Give me your heart, and baby, I'll bill it, 'cause I always kill the things I love.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No.
You fucking
Not even
piece
for old
of
time's
shit.
sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here?
I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it.
She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel about
Shut the
Someone
fuck
cares
up.
about the boy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that
I have
company.
a pretty good
I
idea,
do.
boy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Fuck off, cunt.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason.
Oh yeah, we saw that. Yeah.
Has Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
Been that way many times. The fucking dead end.
Your shining knight can rule his very own kingdom on a half-acre block right here in the heart of Los Angeles. These are modern, elegant houses, priced competitively at just the right size to fit growing families like yours. So make the call on Blanchard 2250. Elysian Fields, building the American dream.
How fucking far away is this place? To be fair, I did almost run that guy over.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem.
Take a look at the car.
Ah, fuck, he's armed.
Around.
8 rounds missing. No.
He's clearly armed.
Yep, 8 rounds. Okay, 4. Yep, 8 rounds. Okay. So he's got a magic 1911 that holds 8 rounds.
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
I hope we can bring him in alive.
There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat.
But at the same time, I have no
Shit.
problem killing this
Seen
piece
us.
of shit.
Cops! Again!
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast,
We have
Cole.
to disable the trolley. He's got
I'll
hostages
call this in.
there.
Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling
Holy
KGPL.
shit!
11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the
I'm
1110
sorry!
University streetcar. Currently heading east
God,
on
I'm
Melrose
sorry!
Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. The suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Oh God, he's shooting! No.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Chapman takes his motive and any possible ties to Monroe and Elysian Fields to the grave.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
$20,000!
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
Hey Google, how much was $20,000 worth in 1947?
On the website in 2013dollars.com, they say $20,000 in 1947 is equivalent in purchasing power to about $267,275.34 today, an increase of $247,275.34 over 75 years. Do you want a little more context?
No.
Okay.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay, let me get the case file.
Okay.
There's got to be more in these files.
California Fire and Life shoot for $3,500 against Lost. Okay. Alright, so while in the unemployed, Elysian Fields Development, Louis Jan Buckwalter was killed when the roof of the property on which she was working collapsed. On Tuesday, the 28th of January at approximately 8:30 in the morning, Mr. Buckwalter was ascending the roof of a structure of a property at the Normandy Avenue development when a fault in the ridge beam caused it to sag. Witnesses report that Mr. Buckwalter slipped and attempted to right himself by holding onto a ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke? Mr. Buckwalter fell approximately 23 feet to the ground, and his falling weight caused several ceiling joists to snap, and these fell inward along with a part of a prefabricated roof truss. How did the entire structure collapse? What the fuck? What was it made out of? An autopsy later revealed that Mr. Buckwalter's cranium was shattered, probably when he struck his head on one of the roof beams. He sustained significant internal injuries as a result of the falling timber and died of internal hemorrhage approximately 10 minutes after the initial roof collapse. Independent testing of the ridge beam and truss has determined that faults in the timber were undetectable prior to installation. Witnesses report that Mr. Buckwalter was following all safety procedures. It is in the opinion of this investigator that the death of Louis Jan Buckwalter constitutes a genuine and unavoidable industrial accident, and no fault can be ascribed to Elysian Fields developments. The assurance benefits associated with this policy should be paid in full to the designated beneficiaries. Signed, Timothy Lee, Senior Claims Investigator.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. Sorry for your loss.
That is so fucked up.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
Damn it. Fuck.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Yep, okay, look down.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept this.
Okay.
There's got to be more in these
files.
files.
Fucking flip the thing over. Not reading it again.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. Sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happened. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Smooth motherfucker.
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address. Not the phone number.
Oh my god, you silver-tongued devil! Too bad she's fucking Cole.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Oh, shit, okay.
Come on, I'll walk you up.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'll be in touch.
What the fuck was that? Huh. Okay, so can I get my hat? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Are we going to Macambo this Friday?
Do you think this lipstick's too light for my complexion?
Let's see. No.
You coming? I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Well, you suck
yes,
at golf.
Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
Alright, fuck this
Do I
guy.
have to do everything?
Yes. He
No,
is
sir, you don't.
absolutely involved.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Sure you do, right after you just told me to, quote unquote, do my fucking job. Like, do your fucking job.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, kid.
I don't have a siren, so I can't drive like a maniac. Unless I warn people with my horn.
Oh, she promised to meet me by the silver moon. She was meeting that stranger by the cactus dune. All she left was a memory of a honky-tonk Jew and a red silk stocking and the green perfume. And the money was flowing and the boys were throwing it around. For the red silk stocking and the green perfume.
KTI Los Angeles, Eugene C. Wendell Incorporated, broadcasting since 1922.
California drivers.
Okay, so we're going to check out this property that collapsed to see if we can find any evidence. This is just the site. I guess we don't know where the exact property is. And we're not a cop either, so we can't really, like, force anyone to do anything. Order of demolition. The City of Los Angeles, pursuant to Section 191, Part 1, Subsection A of the California Building Code, hereby orders that any building work at the Normandy Avenue subdivision associated with the incident of January 28th, 1947 be immediately demolished and all building material removed from the site. That's the exact fucking building we were trying to look at. It's been demolished.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Okay, delays will not be tolerated.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Anything else?
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
8 tons of sand, only 2 tons of cement? What? What the fuck? Why are they only using 2 tons of cement?
You just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
Hey! That's a fucking $10 hat, you cunt!
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy.
Fuck off before I brain you.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Piece of shit.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction use. Okay.
Only movie stars have things like that.
Oh, come on, man. How do I have to look at this? This is clearly a clue. It says not for construction use. Man, is this fucking clue just broken? Come on.
Only you stupid? Would be an insult to stupid.
Bro! Bro! Are you blind?
Olive oil comes from olives. Where's baby oil?
I swear, if I use an intuition point and this is the clue. Okay.
Let's try to piece this together.
Keystone film props.
This town's dangerous.
Keystone Films? Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
That's the same... Never mind, we have more pressing matters.
Son of a bitch! Just when I thought we were starting to get on.
Fuck that guy. So, Keystone Films shut down in 1941. And it's the same film studio that Evelyn Summers used to be a receptionist for.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
This guy must have escaped from the loony bin.
Fuck you.
You hate to make him wait, but you just gotta have another cigarette.
Whoops. Yeah, my insurance company will pay for it. It's all part of the investigation.
Now, I gave him a chance the other night. Old Dame Fortune was doing me right. The kings and the queens, they just kept on coming around. Then I got a pull and I bet it high, but my bluff didn't work on a certain guy. He just kept on raising, laying the money down. He'd raise me and I'd raise him. I sweated blood. I got a sink or swim. He finally called and then didn't raise the bet.
As if that cop didn't just pull his gun and like fucking try to shoot my tires out or something. Or I guess he might just be like so dumbfounded that it happened. It's just like, did that just happen? Thank Christ he didn't hit anyone at least. Ah!
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. at a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Oh wait, no, I don't go there first. I go over here first. Elysian Fields?
This is where their lumber comes from?
They're buying lumber from here. Fucking, I don't remember what all the clues are. This is so late in the game. Inferior quality, not for structural use.
It's one way to keep your costs down. Too bad it won't support a roof.
Yep, so Lou Buckwalder was involved in foul play.
What's left in the buildings?
If I hopped the fence again, those fucking clues would have disappeared from my map. But, depending on my luck, they might disappear anyway because I ran around the building. Yep, look at that. They just disappeared. Okay, there's this. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund film reel.
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
It's a newspaper, but it's not the right kind of newspaper.
The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways
He's
are
right,
being built
you know.
to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland.
We're all investors.
Poor Curtis.
Why are they admitting to
When will
this?
the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Oh, do I really have to open it?
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
Are you
You're
fucking
making
kidding
quite
me?
a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of
Man, the end of the game is just so fucking fidgety. Alright, that guy's still gone, so we can use the
Operator, I'd be
phone.
glad if you put me through to police dispatch.
What? Those are some lazy subtitles.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Why did you ask for police dispatch to do that?
Jack!
You could have just asked the operator to do that.
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Yeah.
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9.
I think I just teleport there.
We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, cool, I teleport there. I really didn't feel like driving that far. Because that's in Hollywood.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
Oh, Cole's getting jealous. Ooh.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Yeah, okay, Cole. Jesus Christ. Wow, wow!
Road has socks in it.
Dude! That is a gross alleyway, man!
Big Joe Turner.
What must be his blind spot?
Oh, I literally saw it say Keystone Films on the frame there. God damn it. Ah. Okay, so there's the light switch. Where's that? What's this? Oh, yep, Keystone Films. Oh my god. Yep, that's the light switch. Yep, doesn't work. And it's
nice wiring job, fellas.
Not even wired up.
Keep them in the dark.
Okay. Sink doesn't work.
Good thing I'm not thirsty.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps.
3 meatheads with nary a brain cell between them.
Time for you.
You guys should be in pictures.
They do like max damage to you. And some blows you just straight up can't dodge.
I'll lay you out.
You're a worn tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Well, they probably took my gun.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
So, because they've taken my gun, the game expects you to just try and lose them and run away at this point, but I'm going to exploit something. This guy gets out of the car and tries to shoot at me, but you run to the car. That guy doesn't get back in the car. You see where I'm going with this?
What the hell?
Sorry, pal. Desperate times. What are you doing, Jack?
Oh, look at that! No more mobsters chasing me. Man, this is really far away. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I got shot a bunch.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Oh.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Yay, I found everything. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Benson will pay for it. Piece of shit. The truth is out on Elysian Fields, despite Leland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. Another flashback.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did! You said first fire team and flamethrowers. Head in. So that's what he did.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's gonna get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks for the
pay
patch
that
up, Princess.
Fucking cunt.
It might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Oh, wasn't that nice of them? They even brought my car to me. Yeah, let's skip it. Actually, how far is it? How far is it? Yeah, it's not that far. We'll drive that.
Watch it!
Sorry, officer. Don't arrest me, please.
Hey!
Bad driving.
Whoops. Come on, come on. Alright. Oh, I fucking hate this part so much. He has no idea we're coming. So he's in apartment 2. Okay. Oops. Sorry, just chopping up. Go to this fucking piece of fuck's apartment. That's apartment 1. That's apartment 2.
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Whoops, that's the front door. Oh, no!
How old are you, princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Nearly.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
You're lucky I don't blow your
That
fucking
remains to be
brains
seen,
out.
Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Get all of the stockholders. I need to follow the paper trail.
This guy's got 4,000 shares. And each share is worth $100 each.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
California Fire and Life Company, in consideration of the premium of $1,105 to be paid per annum, ensures Elysian Fields developments against all losses or damage occurring to Rancho Escondido, located at 5650 Fountain Avenue, in an amount not exceeding $220,000. The California and Life Company has caused these present to be signed and witnessed to by an official representative on this, the day,
Jack,
26th
you've made
day
a
of
terrible
February
mistake.
1947.
Get out
Blah,
while
blah,
you
blah, blah,
can.
blah, legal bullshit.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
Hey Google, how much is $221,000 worth in 1947? Yo, Royal Highness!
Information about that, but I found something else.
What
Do
is
you want
up?
to know how many dollars is 1,000 KC?
No. How much is $200,000 worth in 1947?
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Hey Google, how much is $200,000 worth in 1947?
On the website in 2013dollars.com, they say $200,000 in 1947 is equivalent in purchasing power to about $2,672,753.36 today, an increase of
Jack, you've made a terrible
$2,472,753.36 over 75 years.
Get out while you can.
Do you want a little more context?
No. I've been...
Okay.
Sorry I haven't been streaming for fucking ages, cause like, I've just been out of weed. Fucking, that's the real reason. Fucking, I've been out of weed this whole time. Fucking, man. Fucking, how are you doing, Royal Highness? Yeah, fucking, it's fucking winter now for you. Like,
What exactly do you
God
expect
damn.
to find, Jack?
I've never actually seen snow.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Yeah, and it's been a bit of a dry spell in Australia as well. Fucking this shit I've got right now is really harsh. Like, I can feel the resin in my throat.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
No, just a pedophile.
don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
You have 4,000 shares.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! Fuck! I have to do that whole shit. Fuck!
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail. I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe?
Man,
How
this
can you
fucking
accuse me of
game,
benefiting ahead of the
like,
company?
let me tell you, I have bought this on PS3, Xbox 360, PC, and Xbox One. And I have played it through multiple times on each system. Yeah, it is fucking phenomenal. And, like, there's no, like, bullshit, like, side plots. Like, everything that you see is actually connected. Like, including, like, the little newspaper snippets that you see. Everything plays into an overarching plot that is just fucking amazing. It's beautiful storytelling. But it is a fucking hard game to remember the order of the conversations for, because you're supposed to rely on remembering where the evidence is, what the evidence is, and also, like, paying attention to how a subject reacts to your questioning. And there's also some questionable lines that have come out from the game because of that, because the way that it was voiced, the options were coax, force, and accuse. So when you say force, you're basically just like, I know you fucking did it, and you're gonna tell me why, you piece of shit. So, like, you might say something that's way more aggressive than you mean to say, but when you accuse someone, you need to have evidence to back it up. But when you're just soft, you're not necessarily saying they're telling the truth, you're just, like, playing the gentle approach. And that's why in the Xbox One remake it was changed to good cop, bad cop, accuse. Because it's more in line with how it was originally voiced. Oh! Fuck!
You didn't hear.
I did it again. If you want to get, like, the full story, there are, like, pretty comprehensive guides. You don't have to, like, fucking watch a video. And, like, you don't even have to be good at the driving. Like, the driving, it's realistic to how cars would probably drive in 1947, because there's no power steering. So they drive like fucking crap. That's why I've been drifting everywhere. Everything handles like a lead fridge, because absolutely nothing has power steering. Because it's 1947. And, like, look at the fucking map. This is all of LA, like, in 1947. To scale. As accurately as they could portray it. Yeah, exactly. Basically, every car feels like that, except for, like, a select few. And this piece of scum fuck cunt is a fucking pedophile.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail. I knew you were in bed with Elysian,
What
Curtis.
exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Now I know why.
Alright, tell me the thing.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
No, it isn't.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
You personally have 4,000 shares.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
4,000 shares
Those
worth
sons of
$100
bitches in
each.
Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
That letter on your fucking desk.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost.
Yeah, and that's why you're building them out of absolute crap.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
You smug son of a bitch. You're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
Yeah, so like the different music cues, when it does the do blin, that means you picked the right option. But if the piano hits a wrong note, then you fucked up. Dun 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 dun. You either used the wrong evidence or you accused him without evidence. And in this case, I don't think I have the evidence on the last question. Yeah. I think I threatened to fucking, like, tell the cops about what I saw in his bedroom. Unfortunately, there's no checkpoints in between. Like, you won't be able to, like, 100% the game if you don't find all the clues or get all the questions right, and sometimes, you can only get information from getting the right answer from another question. So if you get it wrong, then you can miss out on an entire line of inquiry, and then you won't be able to find an entire fucking lot of evidence.
Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
So yeah, basically you have to restart from that section. Not from the whole, like, case, mind you, but just from, like, whatever section where you're finding clues and questioning people. But sometimes you can question multiple people in a row.
You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options.
So yeah, just don't do it the autistic way like I'm doing it. Just use a guide if you want to, like, experience a story. Or, I don't know, watch a streamer like me. I have uploaded all of the other all the other cases to YouTube on my YouTube account. All the VODs are up there. There's 4 different desks. There's traffic, homicide, vice, and arson. Right now I'm on the arson case, but I'm not playing as the main character right now. This is Jack Kelso.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
Oh,
I want
shit.
answers, Curtis.
I didn't...
So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I have to back out. I didn't look in the bedroom. Fucking... I apologize for what you're about to see. I've been skipping it for a reason. Because I already watched it once, but...
How old are you, princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Oh, now he's standing now.
That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck? What the fuck?
DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
I really wish I could. I really wish I could. Unfortunately, despite the fact that this is published by Rockstar, I am not allowed to pull out my gun at will. And I can't beat his ass either because I just have to question him right now. Fuck!
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events?
Firework.
Elsa Lichtman.
Oh man, thanks for the follow.
The cash.
Thank you, Corey the
but
Brave.
flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green
Kern,
lumber
just
and
for
use it
you.
to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Ah, fuck you. Not you, Corey the Brave. That guy. I was trying to pull out my gun and shoot that guy. But the game wouldn't let me. Yeah, so that is the level of storytelling that we are at. Fucking, we have only seen that guy maybe a couple of times, and already you fucking hate that guy's guts. That is brilliant. As well as, like, the high production value of this game. Like, this game has done something that no other game since has done. It was actually in development hell since, like, the fucking PS1 era. It was supposed to come out on the PlayStation, not PlayStation 3. And, yeah, what they did to film the actors is they had, like, this system of dollies and, like, 18 or 20 different cameras surrounding them, and fucking, they captured every single minute detail of their faces while they acted out the dialogue, so that it looked as realistic as possible, and then they motion captured their actions in the cutscenes.
What's your problem?
So the faces look super realistic as a result, but unfortunately the meshes that they use are... they're heavily compressed for whatever reason, and the way that they did it, they basically have a 3D model and the mesh is just skinned over the top of it. So like their mouths can kind of look weird at some points.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Then why the fuck are you telling me?
Top of my class back
Like, can't I have my name on a door?
Everybody in this town is nuts.
Where is my office?
We wanted to move in together when we're not even
It's
married.
not upstairs, is it? There it is. Alright, so I think I need to get the latitude and longitude
So, Curtis,
of the property
what
and
is it
then
you
look it
don't
up
want
at
me
the
to see?
fucking
34 degrees, 4 minutes,
Hall of
29
Records.
seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house.
Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god. I'm sorry you had to
Christ, how
see
many of these
that.
dumps are we carrying on the
Oh my
books?
god. I am so sorry you had
I
to
have
see
a
that.
Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
You also see like children dying and shit as well.
the go-between?
Like it's
She's awful easy on
fucked
the eye
up,
for a foreign
this
girl.
game.
Does that private
And
dick
there's
cutter
also
actually
lots
work
of
on anyone,
like
Kelso?
naked dead women as
It's not your
well.
style.
That have been
You're always a little
brutalized.
more
It's just
direct.
this is a
This is
pretty
your
fucked
dime,
up game
officer.
actually.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? Chuck on the shoulder, shot of 75.
You kill a lot of
You,
people.
Cole, be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
Oh man, like
Flyers keep turning up whenever
there's
I
a
find
lot of
domestic
crime in
violence.
LA. There's a lot of crime in LA.
Stiffing
And this
GIs
game
for
reflects it
deposits,
like
making them
perfectly.
wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on
I
or
actually
off.
have been to LA,
Courage
funnily
isn't
enough.
permanent. It's a tenuous and
I went
fickle
there in
thing.
2006, though. I'm 24.
Courage and cowardice exist in
so
every man. Get over
I
it.
would have been
got it off your
8.
chest.
The worst thing I can remember
Help me,
about
Jack.
LA was the smell.
I'm thinking about
It
it.
smelled like rotten
Jack
eggs.
Thomas 512 is now
and
following.
Like shit.
The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Thank you, Jack Thomas 512. Thank you for the follow, good sir. Cone for you, good sir.
Hello there.
Hello.
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Yeah, I went all over the US in 2006, actually. My dad took us on like a 3-week vacation.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
In my case, because I'm Australian, I didn't really have too much of a choice in the case of where I landed, because the longest international flight you can take in the world is Sydney to Los Angeles. Like, you can't go any longer than that before you need to refuel, like, safely. So that's the longest that people are willing to fly. So I have no choice but to go from Sydney to Los Angeles. I have no choice but to land in California. I have to at least touch down there before I go anywhere else. But yeah, my dad took us on like a 3-week vacation all over the US. Like, yeah, we saw the sights in Hollywood because that's where we landed. Why not? Like, walked the Hall of Fame, saw all the stars. Donald Trump's star hadn't been destroyed or defaced at that point yet. How many times has that been broken? Is it still broken? Are people still breaking it? I don't know. Whatever. Fucking... We tried to go up to the Hollywood sign, but we got lost in the fucking tourist trap maze with all the fake signs because no one wants anyone going there because people fucking live there. But we went on like a lot of tour buses. Like there was a tour bus that took us around like a lot of star homes. We flew over to New York, did the same thing there. It was raining a lot in New York. Saw a fucking Broadway show in New York, actually. It was Monty Python's Spam-A-Lot. It was basically just Monty Python and the Holy Grail, but like adapted into a fucking play, and it was a musical. That was the first time I tried Milk Duds as well. Those are basically like fantails. You ever hear of fantails? No, I didn't go to Boston, unfortunately. Charlestown. There's a place called Charlestown near where I live, actually. There's a mall there, Charlestown Square. It's like maybe 40-minute drive from me. Oh, you're in Massachusetts. Yeah, you said that before. Man, when else did I go? It was a fucking long time ago. You know what? I actually have a map of the US that's hanging up in my room of all the places that I went. I'll go get it. Okay, I couldn't find the map, but I did find some relics. Unfortunately, most of them are locked inside this box. So I've got a lockpick. This is a pretty shit lock, so I might be able to get this open. I forget which way this turns. It turns that way, okay. Yeah, I lost the key. Oh man. Maybe I can just bend the frame out of the way. I'm trying to wrench an Allen key through the lid. Ugh. Ugh. There's a bunch of photos and shit in here. Ugh. Like, I got this SpongeBob toy when I was staying at the Nickelodeon Hotel in Florida, when that still existed. That's no longer a thing now. Oh, and funnily enough, I accidentally met the voice actress for Miss Frizzle for the Magic School Bus while I was on a plane. I was just sitting there chilling with my SpongeBob toy, just like listening to like the kid radio on the fucking airplane, because there wasn't in-flight movies or anything, and she was just like, "Oh wow, you have a little friend there, oh SpongeBob, that is so neat, hello." I didn't even know who it was though, and I was fucking 8, so... Oh, I got it! Okay! I got this little, like, space shuttle toy when I was at the Kennedy Space Center. I got this, Vietnam commemorative coin from a dude who was selling it at a vendor shop in Washington, D.C. I can't remember exactly where I got these badges from, but I got them in the US. They're not exactly special though. I think I got them just like at a gift shop somewhere in an airport. But I think it was in like shit, where was it? I can't remember. It was so long ago. Alright, so I have fuckloads of photos from when I was there. I should probably turn the green screen effect off, actually. Shit. How do I just turn it off without getting rid of it? I don't want to delete my settings. Oh, fuck it. I'll just take a screenshot and remember it later. Okay. Okay. So. This was from Washington, D.C. Where was that? It's I think that was in New York. This was in LA. I'm holding like this this tiny little like this yellow thing. This is like a little wasp toy from Taco Bell that I got. That was also in LA. We took a photo of this road because a bird like shit on my shoulder like when we were standing there. So we're just like, okay, we'll remember this spot, whatever. I have a lot of shots of New York. I think that's me trying to take a photo of the Empire State Building. That's a shot of the White House in DC. That would have been when Bush was still president. That was 2006. George Bush Jr., that is. I've actually been to Vegas as well, actually. There might be some photos of Vegas. I don't know. I might have to ask for that. That's the Statue of Liberty. I think that was while we were still on the cruise ship while we were going there. That's another shot of LA. That's the fucking toy I got from Taco Bell again. I was trying to make it look like it was flying. What is that? Oh, that's a really like far away shot of the Capitol building. The Capitol building's like that tiny speck there. You might be able to make out the silhouette of it. The giant button with a pin through it, sculpture in New York. That's another faraway shot of the Empire State Building. My thumb was in the way, or I think my finger was in the way. I had like a disposable camera. That's the Washington Monument. What's that? Another faraway shot of the Empire State Building. My finger's in the way again. Again, I was 8. The closest shot, and I thought it was amazing, and my fingers were in the fucking way of the Statue of Liberty. God damn it. Another faraway shot on the cruise ship of Statue of Liberty. Tour bus. Shot of the Empire State Building. There was this squirrel that ran up to us in Washington, D.C. This was me trying to take a shot of the Chrysler Building from the top of the Empire State Building. You can kind of see it there. I can't really get it focused closer. And that's all the photos that I have. I'd have to ask my mum to get more. And that's all the relics that I can really find from the US that I still have. Okay. I think I kind of remember what my settings were. I think I was at like 400. I think this was at like 30. No, I can't remember it fully. Paint, save me. Okay, 431, 150. Okay. Yeah, no worries, my dude. Oh, yeah, cunt. Fucking Jesus. Drop my controller. Oh, that's what fell. Okay. My mic stand broke. Maybe I should ask for a new mic stand for Christmas. That's fairly reasonable, actually. Alright, that was a huge fucking segue that I didn't think was going to happen, but I think it's cool that it did. I'll get back to playing LA Noire right after this. Oh, god damn it. No worries, man. Fucking... I'll share more if I can, like, get my mum to find more photos. I don't know where she keeps them. Cause yeah, that was a fucking trip to go down. I actually didn't take any photos of, like, when I was in Florida, because I went to a fucking bunch of cool places while I was there. I went to, like, Disney World. I went to the Universal Studios, like, amusement park that they had made there. Fucking, I went on the Back to the Future ride when I was there, when that was still a thing. I think that's like a Simpsons ride now. Man. Okay. I need to look at this thing. None of these names are jumping at me. Okay, I think all of this information's useless. Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Okay. Leila Monroe. Oh. Fletcher. Curtis Benson. Dr. Harlan Fontaine. Courtney Sheldon.
Courtney? For God's sake. What's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
I'm not autistic enough to remember those numbers. He's gonna have to repeat it one more time.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Game did most of the hard work for me.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here.
1976978.
There are 90,000 entries to a book. So divide your lot number by 90,000.
No, 1876978.
1876988.
That was close. 1876988.
90,000, yes.
1876988 divided by 90,000.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, I need a fucking... Okay. One. Yes, stop repeating it, Jack, please.
988 divided by
90,000, yes.
$1,870,000.
20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle. You are in business.
You do this every day?
K L M N O P Q R S T U.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
Okay, so 1876988. Randall Jones.
1876988.
It's worth $350.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
So here's the weird thing. I actually killed these guys early in the game, but somehow they're back.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Come on then.
Christ. Just missed.
Hey, where you going, huh?
I need a word, Courtney.
My hair got shot
That's
off,
okay,
and it's
Jack.
still missing in the cutscene.
You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
Say it ain't so.
He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Oh, speaking of Fall Guys, I still haven't finished Max Payne. Maybe I'll go back to that after this. Because this is near the end of the game. Spoilers for the ending of LA Noire, just fair warning. But even if you see it, a story that you know the ending to that is still compelling is good storytelling. And I can attest to this. Like, dude, let me just show you how many hours I've put into this fucking game. Just on my computer alone. Is that showing up? No, it's not. Okay. That is multiple playthroughs. I don't even know how many times I've played this game. And I've bought it across multiple systems. Like, this game's fucking great. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm not gonna tab out the game again, because it's gonna fuck up again. Okay.
Jack Kelso.
Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to
This
calling.
piece of
I'd
shit.
like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Hey, that's for my car. They're gonna be so confused when they get back to their car. Maybe that'll teach them to lock it.
Got a job to do. Control your car.
Are you talking to me or the guy I crashed into? Woo! Oh, this is Rancho Escondido. Shit. There's only one way out of this place. I should not have jumped that jump. We seem to have encountered a problem here, people.
Watch it!
Deja vu! I have been in this place before! Higher on the street! Man, it fucking took him 4 hours to drive there? It was 7 o'clock at his fucking house. Jesus.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Come on, come on.
Men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Fuck you! Fucking mess up my suit.
There it is! Keep on going, Jack.
Hey!
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Fuck! Jesus! That's the second time I've gotten shot in the arm!
Sweetheart. was never very good at reading.
At least, like, this time. I don't know if he got shot during the war. He probably did.
Monroe! Where are you, damn it? You want me? You got me.
Hey! Don't shoot my fucking hat, you cunt! You shoot my hat, I shoot your fucking face, you hear me? Now where'd it go? Where's my fucking hat? There's my hat. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Come on, they came from upstairs. How are they not upstairs? You can only go through doors with gold handles. Because you're not a peasant. I think that's where I came from. Yeah, it is. So where the fuck is Leland Monroe? Where do I go? Oh, a Holden. What do you want? My dad bought like a 2018 Astra. My mum used to have an 06 Astra. It was like the convertible model. I used to have a Commodore before that. It was a V8. My brother right now has a Commodore as well. He's got a V6. Ah.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here?
I killed everyone.
I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
No.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Oh, another newspaper. There's a photo here, though. Yep.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hoped that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
If you knew what he did with the war, you'd know how ironic his fate was.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Royale. He's on there a lot of times since December 46. First 450. Oh, he's always getting 450. Okay. Meanwhile, he's still bleeding to death. Holy shit!
Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
So each share is worth $100 each. These are 4,000 share papers. There's a fucking huge stack of them there, on top of all the fucking money there. Criminal intelligence report on Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine. Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine is implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in the greater LA County area. In his capacity as a clinical psychiatrist, he has dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and users under the pretext of prescribing treatment for his patients. Between July 18th and September 3rd, 1947, 22 suspects arrested for narcotics possessions claimed that the drugs were for medications given to them to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses. Several showed paperwork to this effect. No pattern was noticed by arresting officers, however, and no further action taken since each charge amounted to no more than a misdemeanor, and the suspects were processed across 4 separate divisions: Central, Hollywood, University, and Highland Park. On September 7th, 1947, after a lengthy interrogation, suspect Reginald Barclay offered the name of an associate who we only knew as Doc Fontaine. See interview transcript numbers. Barclay stated that Fontaine was the selling party in a deal that he brokered with Willie Baines Foster, yet to be apprehended. Foster is known to LAPD Administrative Vice as a high-ranking courier for Mayor Harris Cohen. Mickey Cohen. Okay. On August 29th, again on September 6th, and then again on September 12th, 1947, Dr. Harlan Fontaine visited a men's haberdashery on Sunset Boulevard, a haberdashery known to be operated and owned by Mayor Harris Cohen. On all 3 occasions, Dr. Fontaine was inside for more than an hour, and 2 days after his final visit, September 14th, a shipment of morphine with a street value of $4,000 was moved from a house in Brentwood to an East Downtown warehouse, whereupon it disappeared. It is the opinion of this officer that Dr. Harlan Fontaine is a significant figure in the supply and distribution of narcotics in Los Angeles, with close ties to organized crime. I recommend that he be kept under close surveillance until such a time as comprehensive legal brief can be assembled. Yours sincerely, Roy Earl, Chief Detective, Administrative
Keep the dirt on
Vice Squad.
Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Sawyer,
Some sold up.
Morelli,
The others
Steffens.
obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
These are all house
Can't
fires
be
that
stopped,
Cole has
Kelso.
investigated.
There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, Arson Squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked.
Man, I have weed, so I'll be streaming for as long as I have weed.
He did all the fires.
It should last me for like
I don't have
a week,
fucking name.
2 weeks. So I'll be streaming like every day, pretty much.
Get me a goddamn doctor. Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Go on yourself, cunt. Alright, scratched a few cars, damaged a few things the city will pay for. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund has been dismantled the old-fashioned way. Yep, we killed him. Oh, this is why Cole was preoccupied.
There's a statewide APB out on it.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole
No worries, my dude.
down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location, alternative location, it's south of Santa Monica, west of, stand by for further. All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
Downtown? Can't be.
All units, explosion location is somewhere in Wilshire. Car 14 Adam reports the address. Units, stand by.
And there's people stealing shit. Okay.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
You cops, you little prick! Get that bastard Cole! Now ain't the time to be looking for the commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
This case is pretty fucked up.
I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
Delayed, Phelps. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating.
I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
There are lots of clues in
World's
here,
turned upside
surprisingly.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
There's also body parts everywhere.
Maybe.
Yep. Oh, it's a Bunsen burner, okay. Yeah, I can't remember where everything is, so... Yeah.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. And I think it went okay.
A couple of pickups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before.
Oh,
Get better with practice.
that maybe goes for me
Scary
too, son.
laundry.
Looks like all that's left. Try the laundry tag.
No, Mr. Mayor. You came across as, very resolute.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Okay.
I thought 4 of this was a tough break.
Any idea what
PNW
this is?
Wasp.
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of machine.
It's a nose
component.
cone off a
An airplane
PNW
part,
Wasp.
maybe.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
This is a pretty cool part of the case.
Any ideas, Herschel?
It's an earring.
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Wow, Herschel. Tomoko
Tomoko
Okamoto.
Akamoto. Japanese name.
Oh. It's a spy camera.
Oh. Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Nope.
What is it?
Substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Okay. So, okay. S. Oh, wait. Okay. S. B. O. J. L. K. Q. XSP. I think we can figure that out.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Explosions don't really leave much evidence.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
And now, news from Washington.
Polish girls arrive at Montreal, Canada in a post-war labor experiment by a Canadian industrialist. The girls are part of a group of 100 who will work in a rayon mill at Saint-Georges-de-Beauce, where they will receive...
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size, and it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside, P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Capitol Records presents Marcia Tilton. Lovely June.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 250
far is that? Way too far.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was J2620, Cole.
Oscar Hangstrom.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
Pick up only.
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
I have a siren, you should have moved.
Any Sentry unit 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Oh, fuck, I went past it. Okay.
Slow down, idiot.
Oh. This, Tomoko Akamoto. Popping one.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Oh, the door's open. Someone's tossed the place.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step.
A retired LA police fucking type.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. The department gives you one of those when you retire.
Someone was shot and killed here. Ooh, hello.
Looks like we have a match.
Microfilm.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Ay, ay, ay.
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think
That's
you
the
would have
first
had
thing
something
you
more
think
to
of?
say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel. One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Probably did the heart first, and then he was put up against the wall and shot in the head.
On Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
A ring.
Could be a class ring.
Well, that's everything.
Biggs, edge 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites, 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks.
Come on, man. Get in the car. Get in the car.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identify.
KTI Los Angeles, Eugene C. Wendell Incorporated, broadcasting since 1922. We go now to national news here on KTI.
This is a military project, gentlemen.
Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs, you're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mate. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes, and what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work at Advice. Word is he runs
his.
fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Jesus.
Follow me.
Good day, miss. Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the Spruce Goose.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Akamoto is an industrial spy. She's on your payroll.
A spy, you say? That's very interesting. You have some way of proving she was working for me or Hughes?
You don't ask, you never find out.
Fuck! I think it's doubt.
You want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
What do you think? Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is, whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of
that? We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Hello, these engines. Ain't that cold?
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Fuckloads of linseed oil.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this. Latitude
24,
24
15,
degrees,
76.
15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Okay, we're getting Mapes' office now. Yeah, Cuban cigars, incidental. Oh, the blue room.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Photos.
That is Marie
2nd Street. West 2nd Street.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Alright, that's everything.
Let's see what Baker is. He probably thought they were.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers?
Nah.
You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vern.
The American Century Broadcasting Company salutes our veterans and reminds you to check with your local real estate agent.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Looks that way. This would never go all the way up to Hughes. You would have middlemen deal with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes. Must be a tough break being separated from the kids, folks.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Elsa.
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dolly. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges
Garrett
have been
Mason.
pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who sold you down the river.
It was Garrett Mason, temporary barman, and also the half-brother of a very powerful individual somewhere in the state government. According to the game, it's all fiction.
I got this gadget whiz putting recording devices into the place for me.
Okay, so technical services
Straight through
should
the
be
red light. Said
downstairs.
she never saw it. You think the police boys getting into this? Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Save it, Ray.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
I think we bust in there and find the gun.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Hello.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Yeah, west.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
$39.47 west. Yeah, $39.41.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the Petri dish. It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Got this gadget whiz putting recording devices into place. I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn one.
Don't need this? Extra, extra, read all about it.
Sentry unit 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car?
Gasoline everywhere. Okay.
This place stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Someone's got a plane ticket to the Bahamas.
Angstrom is flying today on TWA.
Angstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Maybe just cleaning up. Engstrom and McClellan are the same man.
That was a fucking Molotov.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here! There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Fuck.
Security men, Cole. Stay on Mace. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Okay. One traffic stop coming up. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight, Cole.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
One.
The cat and mouse fine. Let's go and get his ass.
Throw out the guns.
Find some cover.
to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Ah, fuck! I missed a clue. No, I'm not replaying the whole case just for that. Oh, it's because of the property damage I did. Okay. And because I missed a clue. That's why I only got 3 stars.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. Missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger, helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window. Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at that club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversations. I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
Oh, fuck. Togaboon!
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
So, yeah, that guy's fucking crazy. Excuse. Fair warning, spoilers for the end of the game.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Okay, I'm not gonna drive to each one of these because it's fucking taking forever.
Help you?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This is one of the best cutscenes in the whole game.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going round.
Thanks, Herschel.
Damn.
Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy who does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing.
Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Hello. Army surplus morphine.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses. Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence. Keep your voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them! Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows. He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him. Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student. What? You certainly are a cold character, Harlan. He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue. I know about Kelso. And you thought it unimportant to inform me. I thought I could take care of it. Have you? No, I haven't. Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable? No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run. Can you take care of Kelso? Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary. I'll take care of Jeff Kelso.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Bruising around the neck.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
A lighter. Ira Hogerman. Leland, listed below are the properties you wanted accounted for. My associate has visited each one and made a thorough survey, and from what he tells me, I gather these families and residents no longer require the assistance provided by our relocation program. Kind regards, Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe.
Sawyer. Morelli.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. And the doctor lost control.
Steffens. Harlan, this was not our arrangement. Your associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control or I will take whatever action is necessary.
Good doctor has been marking this map.
Rancho Escondido.
Ledgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Arson Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
Fires have occurred at all of those places.
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway? Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we going to prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead, and Roll nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Rancho Rincon.
Guess nobody's home.
A flamethrower? Holy shit!
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme. Quite a flock you got here, kid. A strange obsession. I know those faces.
Hogaboon.
Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Phelps. Oh, God damn it. What? I'm confused. I'm so confused right now. What the fuck am I missing?
I need to get back inside. The only way I can finish this thing is to put a name to that bastard. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch. Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for us.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
Picked up his car. He'll need help to make it to the river.
That's Kelso's car.
All units, Chief Morrow reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleetline Navy Blue, westbound on 5th Street.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3 Sam 0102, reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution to continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle, identify code 3.
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Morrow has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Keep on going, Jack.
This one gets
How long do you think you can hold out?
You gonna go down there or what?
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
So are you, good sir. So are you. Thank you. How would you like some 30-06?
That's it. Out of ammo. You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Eyes open. And he's around here somewhere. Oh, he's there, right there. Kill him. This one's got your...
Now I have a flamethrower.
Water's right.
Oh man, I can't move. What the fuck? Why can't I move? Oh, I have to go through that path. Well, I think I'm just dead because we're just gonna keep shooting me.
You can walk out of here or go out in the box. Your choice.
Come on, Kelso. Where the fuck am I going?
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everybody knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy? Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you. No. Don't. You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back. The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
What do you think he's going to do?
Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Yeah, I'm gonna need a gun for this.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Kill that man.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this crate hurt. The water's rising.
You're first.
Hand her up.
Get out of here! You're not Jack! I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
At least his wife and kids turned up.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero.
Shut the fuck
who
up,
led his men with
lawyer.
true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD
You fucking
and the
sold
system.
him out, you
You
pig.
belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe. Go to her.
Struck the sparks, you fire the flames in me. And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away, don't do me wrong. Don't leave me this way, singing this torch song. Don't leave me burning, I'm burning out for you.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No idea.
Well, could be anybody. You give up? Tell us or hand over the fucking paper. The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? He didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you sit through the credits. Not only to pay respect to the creators, but to also get a little bit more content. That is it for now on LA Noire. I've still not truly completed this game because there are 6 street crimes, mostly in the central district, for me to do, and lots of vehicles for me to find. And I'm sure it'll be lots of fun trying to do that later. But in the meantime, thank you for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching. Until next time.